Thank you for telling me. Like, this is one of those stupid things where I thought it was good and then I didn't double check. So, thank you. I appreciate that. We'll restart it. Not a big deal. No, I actually appreciate that. I would have gone for hours and not realized if you didn't say something. So I appreciate that, really. It's not the first time I've done that. I got my new laptop tray, by the way, so that's good. It seems fine, but we'll figure it out as gaming goes along. Although I really wish they'd patch these crash issues out. All right, pay attention to the quiche ingredients. I'll be right back. I'm going to throw away some trash from dinner.
Oh, that's a rather unusual looking dish. It doesn't seem to be an omelet roll or sweet bean jam.
This thing is called a quiche.
Huh, that's a cute name for it.
When you put it that way, yeah. Oh, say Rukia, do you want to try making one? It'll be my first time too, so I'm not sure how it'll turn out.
Oh, really? You can make it by hand?
You know, I'd love to give it a shot.
Hooray!
Okay, Orihime. I think I've put it all together.
Thanks! Could you try seasoning it with a little bit of salt and pepper?
Right, salt and pepper. There we are.
It's good, but it's missing something. I know. Let's add some blue cheese, watermelon, and peanut butter too.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, now all that we have to do is just add eggs and cream to complete the filling. After that, we just pour all of it into the pie crust and bake it.
Cream? Filling? Pie?
I'll tell you as I go along.
Yes, please.
It's done!
It smells delightful. I'm sure that it'll taste great.
Doesn't that sound like a lovely
Right?
quiche?
Oh yeah, wanna go deliver this to Ichigo?
Peanut butter and
others?
watermelon.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
If they like it, we can also try making all sorts of other recipes together.
Ugh. I got a snack while I was away too.
That's weird. I mean, Ichigo should be here right now.
Should be.
Orihime, I hear something over there.
Right. Let's go. Rukia, look.
There's way too many of these guys. But I guess that means I can just run wild.
I'll join in. Stand back, Orihime.
No, I'm fighting too.
All right. Then I'll leave those ones to you.
Look disturbing?
Yeah.
Disturbing in what way? Again, they're using in-game models. With a few exceptions, but like they're using the models from the game. and making them work in these
Is that all of them?
cinematic
I
instances.
sense no spiritual pressure from hollows. It's over.
Rukia! Orihime!
But they did do a lot of work on the eyes.
What the hell are you doing here?
Oh yeah, we brought you a quiche that we baked together.
A quiche.
I was just getting hungry. This is great.
I'm glad. We'll get all set up. Oh,
Yes?
the quiche.
Oh no, it's smashed.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Orihime. No matter how it looks, I'm sure it'll still taste the same.
I think Rukia is right. Thank you, Orihime.
Right.
Wait.
Here you are. One quiche.
It's like that one thing. I mean, it's like the stuff that I ate earlier.
Oh, a pie. The lady at the place I lived used to make those.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
It looks a lot like it's a pie, but it isn't actually a dessert. It's a hearty, savory dish that's full of bacon, onions, spinach, and all kinds of things that have been stuffed inside of it.
Huh? I don't get it, but I'll give it a try.
Wait for it.
Time to dig in.
What is this? I've never tasted anything like it, but it's good.
Not bad at all.
Yay! I'm so glad. So, what do you think, Ichigo?
Yeah, I'd call it tasty.
Watermelon and peanut butter.
So hard on this, Rukia.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, you made it with Rukia, huh? Nice work.
Orihime taught me how to make it. I'll make one for Byakuya when I get back to the Soul Society.
Wow, isn't that nice? Byakuya's sure to be happy.
Yeah. By the way, Ichigo,
What is it?
I could tell that you're hiding something, you weasel.
Huh? No, not at all.
You fool. Did you really think that I wouldn't see?
Please, come on.
I thought so.
This is nothing at all, really.
A wound is still a wound. You may think that it's nothing and just dismiss it, but it could easily worsen and prove to be fatal if it's left unchecked.
I know what you're trying to say, but
Orihime, would you mind? Could you please heal this up?
Yeah, of course. Oh boy, I didn't notice at all. Rukia sure is something else. I swear, she must know everything that there is to know about Ichigo.
Orihime? Nah, I thought that you were just spacing out.
No, I'm totally fine. I was just thinking, that's all.
I see, sorry. It's just, you look like you're hurting, or something.
She is,
Just
technically.
really don't want you to get hurt, Ichigo.
Thank you.
Ikaku, hey, that's mine!
Huh? Finders eaters, am I right?
Hey, you two. You guys had better leave me some.
Yeah, we'll just have to see about that.
Look here!
I'll just leave this here for you, Orihime.
Incredible. Thank you, Rukia.
Rangiku brings Toshiro with her to the world of the living. As they're enjoying shopping and arcade games, they find a suspicious man. The man is selling Good Growth Tonic, a liquid that supposedly makes you grow taller. Toshiro, despite his suspicions, seems interested, and Rangiku has to step in. All good.
Anyway, it's time for our tour of the world of the living. So let's get on out there and have some fun, Captain.
Anyway, you say? I don't know about this. Why do I have to be forced to tag along on my day off?
Come on, I'm sure you already know the answer to that. To hang out with you, of course, Captain. You're always working too hard, toiling away all the time. I think you could use an actual break for once.
The reason that I'm stuck working all the time is because there's a certain lieutenant who always keeps on ignoring paperwork that comes their way.
Who could that
Really,
be?
don't worry about it. Okay, now, let's decide on an outfit to wear. We've got a long day ahead of us.
Hey! Let go of me, Rangiku!
No.
I'm very satisfied.
Good grief. Chill out a bit, would you? And learn some manners.
Huh? But we came so that we could hang out. Well, sure, you may say that, but you really can't deny that you were having an unusually good time at the arcade we went to.
Well, I was just hanging out, that's all.
Huh? Do you think so? Well, as long as you're getting your mind off things, then my mission is complete.
Welcome. Welcome.
What's that? I have to say he looks awfully shady.
Hey, you. Hey, kiddo. Come on over here. Come join me, and I'll rid you of all your troubles.
What troubles do you mean?
Precisely. Look here. This is called good growth tonic. If you just go ahead and drink this all down, why then, you'll be inches taller in practically no time at all. It acts immediately, and it's only a mere 1,000 yen. How about it? Are you in or not?
What nonsense. Little tonic isn't going to do anything to make me grow. Wait a second. What if medical science in the world of the living has moved beyond Soul Society medicine?
Hey, Captain, I say go for it.
Thanks, Rangiku.
Really? Well, then I'll take one.
Thank you so much for your patronage. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Hold on, it takes immediate effect, is that right? Why not just go ahead and drink it now?
Huh? I mean...
Sure. Here goes. All right, let's see if it works.
Hollows in a place like this? And we were having such fun.
Rangiku!
Yes, sir.
Keep your eye on the merchant and the tonic. Understood.
"90 seconds. I can do that. I think I lost Primal. And now I'm sad.
They've ruined my precious day off. Hollows are really rude. They have no decorum at all.
Guess it's time to clean up.
Yes, sir. Move out of my way. Slash! Where are you looking? With that done, now you can try that tonic and... Huh?
What in blazes? What an unbelievable racket!
Please calm down. Everything's fine now.
Is it over? Hold on a minute. Wait, you're talking differently now.
That goes for both of us. Now, having said that, the liquid in that bottle, your tonic, is nothing more than mere mineral water.
Oh!
What? That means drinking it won't induce any kind of growth at all. What do you think you were doing? Go on, explain yourself.
Oh.
Oh, that's really too bad, Captain. But we got the police involved in the case, and that means nobody else will have to end up the way that you did. Wow, another good deed done.
Rangiku, tell me, were you aware of this for the entire time?
Huh? Wait, what do you mean? I say that we should use that money to go and buy some tea. There's a cafe that I want to go try out.
I will.
Huh? That is not what I expected.
I suppose I can hang out a little longer.
Well, let's go!
Hey, stop running! Come on. Dang it.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Squad 3, having lost its captain, is shrouded in gloom. Yuzuru has heard that the world of living people do something called camping for entertainment. He suggests the squad spend some time in nature to relax. However, as they are relaxing, they are disturbed by a loud sound of someone practicing on the guitar. As it turns out, Tetsuzaimon and Shuhei were preparing for a music festival. I'm guessing I'm going to fight Shuhei.
Right. That hereby concludes Squad 3's regular meeting. Oh man, what a grim atmosphere. It only makes sense. After all, our squad.
Excuse me, Lieutenant Kira?
Yes?
Have you heard? Camping. It's the new big thing in the world of the living.
Camping?
Yes, it might be something about the outdoor air, but I hear it's very refreshing.
I see, but why bring that to me?
No. You just seem tired lately, and it might be presumptuous of me, but I thought...
I see. I guess that I must be looking grim as well. But you know, I might just be the one responsible for the dark mood here. A leader has to take action in cases like these. In that case, why don't we all do this camping thing? Yes, the fire is ready and the tents are all set up. All right, now let's begin preparations for grilling. I brought meat, vegetables, and drinks, of course. Everything's ready to go. Let's have a fine time camping.
Sir!
I can make some mean yakisoba, so make sure you've got an appetite.
Yeah. Excellent. Everyone looks cheerier. It's true. Camping helps build teamwork And it also allows everyone to enjoy some good food and fresh air, and to be able to relax for a bit. It's exactly what the squad needs right now. And the sunlight coming through the leaves really does feel good. Oh, that's it. I should write an appropriate poem. What would work? Let's see. A theme of camping and the woods. My life carved out by my fists.
Thanks, Tetsu.
What's that? A noise coming from deep in the woods?
That's not a shamisen. Huh, but I recognize that voice.
I can't focus like this. Everyone, wait here. I'll go investigate. La 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 la. That's my true manly way.
Very good, Tetsuzaimon. Let the sound of the guitar light a fire within you.
Yeah. I'll awaken the fist of your spirit and dizzying spiral of manliness.
What are the two of you doing out here?
Oh, if it isn't Izuru.
This is weird. What are you doing in a place like this?
I'm the one who should be saying that. I brought Squad 3 out here to do some camping, and all your racket is...
Racketing.
Boys, wait a second. You better not be talking about the passionate song I love to sing!
Forgive me, I realize I shouldn't have called your music a racket. Still, may I ask, what are you doing?
What do you mean? Today is the Soul Society Music Festival, so we're rehearsing.
A music festival? Oh, that's right. I think I did read a report about that.
What? Did you forget? Well, I suppose Squad 3 has had its hands a little full lately.
Yes, we were all busy with the preparations we needed to make for the camping trip. So, are you two going to be performing at this festival?
Yeah. Tetsuzaimon and I are both on the committee, which also means that we'll be taking part in the opening act.
I
On
plan
the
to lighten
committee.
Things up with this and my voice. What do you say? A brilliant plan, huh?
Aha, I think I understand the situation. Still, may I ask you not to use this particular space? It's just that our camping trip is...
What are you saying? We can't leave at a time like this. We're barely able to find any time for a proper rehearsal as it is.
Yeah. The show is going to open really soon, so we don't have any time to waste. Listen, be a pal, and give us a little space for just a while.
What? That's not possible. We have a fire going and our tents have been set up. We can't just pack up and leave now. Everyone works so hard to make this day a success. I simply can't allow the atmosphere to be ruined.
It's a lot easier for them to move, to be fair.
All right, fine. If you must insist, a simple clashing of swords will do.
Very well. If that's how it must be, I won't back down.
Whoa. Are you serious?
Very.
Deadly serious.
I swear by the honor of the Music Festival Committee, we will defeat you.
I don't think we'll get to Wabisuke being released, but it would be funny.
Kwa!
I am the victor.
A deal's a deal. I'll withdraw.
Well, that leaves us no choice. Let's hurry, Tetsuzaimon.
Thank goodness. Squad 3's camping trip is safe. Still, I feel guilty about this. There you are. I must say, you traveled quite a long distance.
Oh, it's you again. Have you come here to drive us away once more?
You're not gonna give us any more grief, are you?
No. I've actually come bearing a gift.
Is that yakisoba?
That looks fantastic! You know, come to think of it, I entirely forgot to eat because of training. Can I have some?
Yes, and thanks for giving us our space. One of the men serving under me is a very skilled cook. It's Squad 3's absolute finest. And I'd like to apologize to you for earlier. I wrongly prioritized my squad over your activities. Still, I feel I have to...
Don't worry about it. We understand that it's just something you had to do. Each one of us has to draw a line in the sand every once in a while. And at times like that, we put our convictions to the test.
You have my gratitude.
So the weird
Lieutenant
part
Eva
about this
shows what true generosity is really all about.
Sorry for pushing you so far.
Yeah, he's completely correct. It was important to you, isn't that right? To tell you the truth, you look more alive than I've seen you in a good long while.
I'm a little embarrassed. I know. If you have time, would you be willing to pay a visit to our camp? It can be after the music festival has concluded.
Oh, that's a great idea. We'll take you up on that.
So, can we bring the whole committee? Let's make it a real party.
Wonderful. I'm sure that we'd all be delighted to hear your music.
Yeah, leave it to us.
Oh God. Please no. So, when we entered the Soul Society for the first time with Ichigo and his group, right? It's sort of considered dire to draw your weapon at any point within the Senkaimon. And now, after that whole thing, everybody's just like, but what if we had a sword fight? Like, this is a legit thing that just happened. Squad 11, I would understand. But everybody else is just like, what? Wasn't that like a thing you weren't supposed to do? Draw your weapon against your fellow Soul Reapers or anything like that? But they just sort of forgot about that at some point. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Maybe they just changed the rules after the whole incident. But it's just kind of funny. In the world of the living, Rangiku is enjoying life as a high school student. Toshiro, however, is convinced that they should avoid mingling with humans too much. He then happens to help an old lady on the street who, seeing him wandering around in his school uniform, believes that he is a lonely student with no friends. Not incorrect.
Dang it, Rangiku. I was going after that yakisoba bread, you know?
Sorry, nerd. I'm afraid it's first come, first served. I worked hard to grab the last one, and it's all mine. If you want to get your hands on the good stuff, you're just gonna have to come back earlier tomorrow.
Ah, nuts. I thought it was mine today. I left as soon as the bell rang, so how can it already be sold out?
Yes, I agree. The sweet stuff I was after sold out almost instantly. How could normal people beat my flash step? I don't get it at all. It's just unfathomable.
High schoolers.
Those guys.
It's kind of a joke because Flash Step is like super, super fast, but like they get beat every time.
They're just busy living the typical high school life. There's no time for that. Who knows what Aizen could be scheming up right this very second. They're quite a bit faster than I expected. This isn't something that it would be wise to take lightly. If we Soul Reapers get too close to humans in the world of the living, then we're only going to expose those people to greater danger. We must be very cautious about this. Do they really understand that, I wonder? Huh? That old lady. Why is she standing right there? Ah, cars aren't stopping, so she isn't able to cross. But I don't think that I ought to interfere. Crap! Hey, old lady. Listen, you want to cross the street. Here, hold on to my arm.
Thank you so much. You're like an angel to help like this.
No, there's really nothing to thank me for.
You're still so young. Go learn and make friends. And I hope you take a little advice. You only get one shot at youth, so make sure that you take advantage of it. It's been 10 long years now since I lost my husband. Let me tell you, it's not easy living all alone, especially at my age. But of course, my worries aren't your problem to deal with. You helped an old woman you never met just because you saw that she needed it, and that speaks highly of you. I'm sure that you'll be able to find friends who'll care about you. You're still so young. Go learn and make friends, and I hope you'll take a little advice. You only get one shot at youth, so make sure that you take advantage of it.
This is ridiculous. I'm older than that old lady is.
Also true.
A hollow. It's the old lady from...
I like how they're just using a shadow just to represent her. It's really simple, but it works. I think it's actually like a Rukia model. Thank you, Ingus. 90 seconds. Easy enough.
Stop struggling. Now be good. My sword's drawn. If you're within 3 Ri, you have nowhere to run. This is over now! Soul destruction! I'll crush you with everything I've got. You won't reach me. You can't escape the skies. Gunbreak! Sorry. Some hunter makes the ultimate cry. So crazy!
Oh my. Are you by any chance the kid from before?
How can she see you?
You can see me? Her Konpaku is out. I see. She doesn't have much time left.
Aha! I thought so. It seems you helped me out yet again.
You must mean someone else. Come on, I'll take you somewhere safe. I'll erase her memories later. Wait, maybe I won't.
You're such a kind and truly considerate person. I'm absolutely certain that you'll be able to make a whole lot of friends.
Yeah. Well, anyway.
Good morning!
Oh, good morning.
Huh? Captain Hitsugaya?
In the classroom? What?
What's the matter, Captain? It looks like something big must have happened.
Shut up. I'm only testing out a Gigai. I have to pretend to be a student while I'm over here. Besides...
Yes?
No, forget it. You know, maybe making some friends wouldn't be so bad after all.
Your name's Toshiro. Isn't that right? You're really good at soccer, so I was curious about you.
Soccer? Oh, you're talking about football.
If you'd like, we could play after school. It's not like a formal club, but we have matches sometimes.
Yeah, sure thing.
Oh, that's great! I'll get the team together.
I don't really understand, but I'm glad, Captain.
Go away.
So if I remember this particular episode, it's actually a lot deeper than what this sort of goes for here. Because the old lady actually ends up dying because he takes her home to keep her safe, and then so like she instantly passes, and she helps her soul get over to the Soul Society. Which is why he's like, man, she's right. If I remember that correctly. It's been a while. While walking around town, Renji runs into Orihime, who's acting funny. She was tailing Ichigo and Rukia, who were out together. Renji wasn't particularly interested, but Orihime forces him to come with. They end up in an amusement park, where an unexpected incident takes place. And just making sure everybody can hear me okay. I need to double check because I don't know if anything might have happened on the way. I think we're okay now. Just say yes or no, lurkers. It's okay. I promise.
You really don't need me to buy something. Let's just get this over with. I want to get back to training. Huh?
If you say nothing, I'll never know.
What are you doing? Hey, come on. What am I, a monster or something?
Huh? Renji? What are you doing here?
Yeah. Urahara asked me to take care of something for him.
Wait, we have to hide. Come on, Renji.
Hey, what are you doing? Why are you so strong?
Shh. Stay quiet. We'll be spotted.
Come on. Who's gonna spot us? Ah. Well, that's...
We can't hear from here. Let's get a bit closer.
Hey!
We could just hang out and then go home.
Yeah, I guess so. It's my first time at an amusement park, so let's have fun.
Amusement park? Amusement park? Those two are planning to go on a date.
There's no way. Ichigo and Rukia? Even if you're right, even if it was a date, Would that really be a problem?
Renji, you're wondering about their date too, aren't you?
No, it's not my problem. Where they go is their business. It has nothing to do with me.
You really think so?
Yeah.
No, you need to be honest with yourself. If you're curious, just embrace it and be curious.
I mean,
Making him second guess himself.
Then let's get going. Be sure to stay out of sight.
Okay.
Alright, I'm getting self-conscious. Is like audio okay? I just need to know. Just give me a yes or no. Anybody.
Come on, Orihime. I think this is about enough fooling around.
Wait! Look at that, Renji. That's an amusement park ahead.
Ugh.
After them!
Ugh.
If you make me pause and check this, I'm gonna be very upset.
Whoa! What's going on here?
It's a haunted house that lets you experience the afterlife.
No, that was a real...
It's so realistic. Oh, just look at that building. They sure put in a lot of detail.
It has to be memories of a previous life or something. Whoa! What the?
Wow, that ghost is so lifelike. What an adorable design.
It was a fake all along? Huh. Scared me enough.
That's the fun of haunted houses. It's awesome. Wait, this isn't the time for that. We have to find Ichigo.
Ichigo!
What? Did the power go out? Come on, this can't be real. It's just part of the show, right?
Please, just stay calm, everyone. The staff will guide you all out.
Aw.
Yeah! What the? It's like a human avalanche! Hey, Orihime, stick close to me! I'm right here! Phew. We finally managed to get out of that crowd. Are you okay, Orihime? What?
Renji?
What?
I was just about to seriously flip out here. But it's you?
Sorry. Wait a second. What are you doing here?
Hey, don't steal my line.
The thing is,
Look, I don't know what's going on, but this works. Ichigo can be a real handful, so right now, I'm very glad that you showed up.
Huh?
They're coming. Be ready!
What?
"90 seconds. Simple enough. I don't have to think. Roar! Zabimaru!
Great. It's been a while since I've haunted hollows. Okay, Rukia. Now let's get to work.
Yes.
Stop talking! Let's go! I'll finish you with this. Get serious. Well? Now, let's go.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's go!
Well, that takes care of that. Hey, come on, get up, Rukia.
Yeah, thanks, Renji. I have to say, I didn't expect that.
What? Did a fortune teller say I was gonna show up or something?
Don't be silly. I meant the hollows.
Hmm?
This internet, whatever that is, was completely wrong. There weren't any real ghosts at the haunted house at all. It was all just hollows.
Ah, so that's it.
Hmm? What's wrong?
Look, don't worry about it.
Hmm?
Oh, there you are, Rukia. I was looking for you.
Rukia! Renji!
Oh, you're here too, Orihime?
Yeah, I'm glad to see that you're okay.
Yeah. You're both here to clear out hollows. That's great to hear. Right, Renji?
Glad? About what?
Nah. I think Orihime is just misunderstanding things.
And yet she's understanding
About what?
everything.
What do you mean?
Nah. Look. Hold on. When did this start? Since when have we been holding hands anyway? Is this the first time I've actually held hands with someone?
Yup.
Renji, let's become Soul Reapers.
It's not like I thought back then. But to be completely honest, I didn't think that we'd ever be fighting side by side together again.
What's wrong, Renji? Did you get hurt or something?
Nah. It's good to see that you're safe now.
All right, now I'm curious because I have like nobody said anything and like they're just sort of like there. Okay, audio is working. Good, fantastic, amazing, incredible. Rangiku is looking for makeup products in the world of the living. However, all the shops she visits are sold out. Yumichika has bought every single product. He's enjoying shopping in the world of the living as much as her. As she can't give up her goals, she challenges him to a duel. Did they put a Yumi... Well... Maybe they did. I don't remember a Yumichika model being here, but... I could be wrong.
All right. Since I'm here in the world of the living, it's time to pick up some makeup. I've got a list of the shops I want to hit and the products I want to grab, and I'm all ready to go.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, ma'am. I hate to say it, but I'm afraid that new color is sold out.
Yes, we actually just sold the last one. It's been very popular, and it'll probably be a month or maybe more until we get the next shipment in.
I'm sorry. I wish that I had better news, but we're sold out of what you're looking for.
Thanks, Rukia.
I'm terribly sorry, ma'am.
Huh? What do you mean?
There was a man who came in. He looked just like a model or something. He came in not very long ago and bought everything in the store. From what I've heard, it seems that he's been going around to all the cosmetic shops in the area and doing the same thing at all of them.
That does it.
The fact that he could afford that.
I'm gonna find him and give him an earful about how nasty a habit hoarding is. Huh?
La 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 la! Oh, what a great shopping trip!
Oh, it's Yumichika. He's in an awfully good mood. Hold on. What's that poking out of his bag? Yumichika!
What? You really scared me. Rangiku? I don't know exactly what happened, but it's rather unladylike to yell like that. Alas, I was in such a good mood, too.
Hey, that's my line. Now listen, tell me, what have you got there?
There's nothing to hide. It's all cosmetics. I came all the way to the world of the living, so I simply had to buy some while I'm here.
Well, I guess we're on the same page there.
Right?
But still, you can't just go around buying up everything by yourself. There's lots of stuff that I wanted to get too.
Ah, nothing left? Did they run out of what you were looking for? Oh no, that's truly a shame. But first come, first served, as they say. Besides, these little products were just waiting around for the day that I would show up and get to use them.
He's annoying, but I have to admit he's also right about that. But when will I have a chance to come to the world of the living next? I have to get everything I need on this trip. In that case... fine, I understand. Tell you what, we'll settle this whole thing with a contest.
A contest?
Well, there's quite a big difference between pretty and beautiful. If I beat you, then you'll hand those cosmetics over to me.
Why?
That's because you're a member of Squad 11.
All right, I'll agree to that.
Yumichika is an oddball because he is a member of Squad 11. They are a combat unit, and yet he likes to be pretty all the time. So it's kind of interesting, that dynamic they try to play with him.
Okay, this is a good enough spot. Ready yourself.
Because he does like fighting.
Show me everything you've got.
And again, the fact that Yumichika isn't a playable character is a little wild because he should technically be on the roster. They've literally got his moveset. It's all there.
This is to make up for the grief of all women who weren't able to find the makeup that they wanted.
The path of beauty is a treacherous one. You'll learn that soon enough.
If you've got
Like,
it,
it's there.
Bring it! Too slow. You see nothing. Well, that's nothing.
An elegant comeback.
Big one.
Die gracefully at least. Shabby at all. Watch me turn the tables.
Is that all? Not bad. Well,
To a shade for goodness.
you're going to let me through. You're too slow.
I like your strength.
Oh, that would have worked.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
If you're not in range, that doesn't do anything.
I'll send you to your grave. Unsightly.
Take this. Tread lightly. Tread lightly. Tread lightly.
Plus, it does way more damage than you think.
What do you say?
Oh, I had it.
Time to finish this. With my Fuji Kujaku, true victory must be elegant.
I'm never gonna land that counter.
I'll show you the tricks of Squad 11. Take this. So much fun. I can't lose.
That was disappointing.
Watch me turn the tables. What's this? Take this. An elegant.
See, I was trying to play around too much. That was most of the problem, but that's okay. I was dicking around too much.
This is to make up for the grief of all women who weren't able to find the makeup that they wanted.
The path of beauty is a treacherous one. You'll learn that soon enough.
If you've got it, then bring it!
Watch me turn the tables.
Why is there not a finisher tied to this?
Take this! Take this! Tread lightly! I can't hurt!
What?
An elegant comeback. Kaku will laugh at me.
Move out of my way. Slash! Where are you looking?
I like your strength. Let's start. Well now, time to finish this. With my Fuji Kujaku, this is my pride. I'll show you the tricks of Squad 11. An elegant comeback. Die gracefully at least. I'll send you to your grave. Scatter like pebbles. I'll show you the grit of Squad 11. What are you doing here? There's no beauty in this.
Move out of my way.
Better.
Slash! Where are you looking?
Die as I fight.
You're mine! Yes, sweet victory is mine! The path of combat is at least as treacherous as the path of beauty.
I really don't need to hear that from you.
Well, with that out of the way, you can hand over those products. They're mine now. Free makeup!
A deal is a deal. I won't go back on that. You won the contest.
You're really a good sport. I like that about you.
What was on the stake for her?
That means so much.
Okay. Now that I have my prizes in hand, I think it's time to go home.
Rangiku.
Hmm?
You're not going to beat me this time.
Come on. A seat officer of Squad 11 shouldn't talk like that. It was totally a fair fight.
Neither blade nor beauty.
I see. In that case, I say that we have a makeup contest using these new products. You accept my challenge, I assume?
Bring it on.
Alright, one more. It's been a few weeks since Izuru began training new recruits. His lectures are so popular that they ask for a chance to meet the lieutenants he speaks of so often. He invites Shuhei and Isane. But the students are wary of Squad 4. Izuru has to find a way to make his pupils overcome their prejudice.
Okay, that's all for today's lesson. Take some time to consider what you need to do to speed up your techniques, and turn in a report on the conclusions you reach later.
Yeah!
I made it through the day. It's been several weeks now since I started providing training to the newcomers. I'm hated by the Soul Society, but they entrust me with their fledglings? Or that's what I'm supposed to think.
Lieutenant Kira, thanks so much for the lesson today. Your stories are all very practical and pragmatic, so they're a really huge help.
Glad to hear it. By the way, what are you here for?
Excuse me, I wanted to ask you something. I know it's kind of presumptuous because I'm a newcomer, but whenever you share your stories and anecdotes, you often talk about Lieutenants Hisagi, Hinamori, and Abarai a lot. But would it be possible to meet them in person?
Hinamori's out of commission, Abarai's in the world of
to
living.
get to hear directly from people who fought alongside you.
I see. That is indeed quite insolent. If you want to be able to talk with them and connect with them, then you should first prove your worth.
Forgive my...
That's what I'd normally say, but I do value your initiative. There are no guarantees, but I'll consider your idea.
Oh, thank you so much.
So, you want to invite lieutenants from other squads for some special training?
Yes. You were the first person who came to mind, Shuhei.
Technically, he's acting as
I
captain.
understand that you're quite busy, so feel free to decline.
No, it's fine. Even if some of them hail from different squads, the newcomers are our future, and as such, we need to watch over them.
You have my thanks.
Ah. Do you mind if I invite another instructor? I have an idea.
Huh?
My name is Shuhei Hisagi, and I'm Lieutenant of Squad 9. I'm here as a special instructor for the day.
Oh, it's Lieutenant Hisagi. He's so dignified.
And we are graced by another presence today.
This does bring up an
I'm,
interesting thing.
Isane, Kotetsu, Squad 4's lieutenant. Nice to meet you all.
Be on your best behavior, everyone.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very well. Lieutenant Kotetsu, would you tell us all about Squad 4? So Squad 4, unlike most fighting squads, focuses on support and supply?
Right. We're the most specialized support unit in the 13 court guard squads, and during emergencies, our job's to assist from the rear. So, our members are skilled in Kido and Bakudo. And...
I understand that you're unusually skilled with Kaido, are you not? Would you be willing to provide us with a demonstration?
Oh! Understood.
Relax. Take a deep breath. Your Kaido is far better than mine, Isane.
Yes.
Right. Someone was injured in training the other day. There you are. Now, just to let you know for future reference, it's not very often that you get a chance to have your injuries healed by a lieutenant.
Yes! Thank you! The honor is mine. All right.
I'm always impressed by your focus. Plus, your technique is precise and disciplined.
I'm afraid Kaido is all I can use.
Don't be so modest. Isane, you...
Even so, Squad 4 provides support from the rear, right?
My brother's in Squad 11, and well, he always told me that people in Squad 4 are weak.
Oh, hey! Keep it down, would you?
I can still fight, though, and, I swear that...
You.
Yes, sir!
It seems you don't understand what Squad 4 can do.
What they can do?
Yes, then we'll show you right now. Lieutenant Hisagi, do you have any objections?
Okay, sure. But there's no way I'm going to let you show me up. I'm here representing my squad, so I'll give it my all.
That will be fine.
Wait, how does me fighting... Isn't this for Isane? I'm confused. I guess it's fine. I don't understand. And poor Shuhei is getting his ass beat every single time. And his Zanpakuto is probably one of the best in the game. But they're just like, nah, though.
Keep your eyes on me. Back up. You avoided my attack, just as I'd hoped.
That sounds like sarcasm to me.
Oh, incredible! It was so fast, I couldn't see it! So that's what 2 lieutenants can do. What a sight to behold. It's our lucky day!
I say we played long enough. You're not bad.
You're mine! Shaka out! You won't get away!
You better be careful.
So slow! I understand. Shaka out!
I can see that.
I know what. Straight back. Won't let you. Don't let your eyes on me. That won't hurt me. Didn't hurt. Shaka out! I'll cut through you. Counterattack. I know what. You won't get away.
I might have been too slow for this, but that's okay.
Are you ready? Kado number 58. 10 run! Is this my end?
Okay, I got it.
So slow. Didn't hurt. You're wide open. So slow. I can still fight. Anything wrong? Kinda wrong. So slow.
Are you ready?
It's not that true comboed. I guess not. You see what I mean? Like, I pulled him in, but he's still got the first attack on me.
I'll finish you at once. I understand. Didn't hurt. Keep your eyes on me. Didn't hurt.
So slow. I can still fight. Can you predict my attacks? It's better if you don't struggle. I can see that. Kinda walk. Won't let you. Don't underestimate me. Didn't hurt. Too easy. I got you. Yeah. Take that. Now's the time. Please give up. Can you predict my attacks? Shut them up! I'll get through you. Kinda walk. Shut them up! You won't get away. I say we played long enough. Are you ready? Kado number 58. 10 run!
That's enough!
Nice moves, Izuru.
Thank you.
Oh, amazing. Witnessing a fight between two masters?
What does this fight have to do with Squad 4, though? I don't get it.
I used to be in Squad 4.
What?
Do you see now? Just because you're in Squad 4, that doesn't mean you can't fight. Plus, Lieutenant Kotetsu was arguing with that Ryoka.
Did a Ryoka destroy the Sokyoku?
Yes, that Ryoka.
Lieutenant Kira, it wasn't an argument. I just...
It's just a fact.
No.
If it weren't for Squad 4, there would have been a great deal more deaths as a result of that battle. You really ought to be more appreciative of their worth. Imagine going into battle without having them at your back. Can you picture it? You never know who you're going to face off against in battle. Would you want to square off against Lieutenant Hisagi? You'd most likely be hurt if you did. But you'd also have Squad 4 there to help. The healing that they provide gives everyone a second chance out there. Without their support, many of us would already be corpses. Remember that, all of you.
Yes, sir!
Yes, sir!
Now, moving on with today's program. Lieutenant Kotetsu, if you would.
Oh, yes, sir. Lieutenant Kira, I just wanted to thank you for watching out for me.
No, I'm the one who asked you for a favor. The Kaido lesson that you were kind enough to give was a huge success. All the credit belongs entirely to you. By the way, do you happen to know if there's a particular reason why Shuhei asked you to help out with today's training?
Huh? Oh, yeah, right.
Lieutenant Hisagi, Captain Unohana was the one who said that, right?
Yeah, but let me tell you something. To be honest, a little while ago, I was asked to give you this chance. In order to try to pull you out of your shell a little bit.
You're a fellow lieutenant and all that kind of thing. That's what Izuru said to me. He's worried about you.
Huh? It was Captain Unohana?
Yeah, there's some history there. So it rouses a certain curiosity.
I see. In that case, I'm very grateful.
Great! That's enough instructing for now, then. The three of us should go and get some drinks.
A fine idea.
Hold on. That scares me every time that does that. Audio mixer. Okay, still good there. Still good there. Alright. We should be fine. Unless I crash the game. Which I did. See, that's the thing. It's just like... it crashes so easily. Oh, Venom came out today. Venom came out today. Nope, I can do Venom later. I saw the moveset for Venom. I'm not really impressed, to be fair. Like, I'll play him, but I'm not super excited about Venom. Dizzy was like the better of the releases there. And we get Unica next, I believe. We're probably having to do that fight again with the lieutenant. Not the worst thing, but... yeah. We'll skip the stuff here. And then I should be able to skip, like, the voice lines until we get back to where we were before. So it should be fine. But it's crazy, like... again, if they patch this game again, they really need to, like, get it to where it doesn't crash, like, every 5 seconds. Like, it needs to be able to recover.
My attack, just as I'd hoped.
That sounds like sarcasm to me.
Oh, incredible! It was so fast, I couldn't see it.
So that's what 2 lieutenants can do. What a sight to behold. It's our lucky day.
I get some fight. You won't get away. Too easy. Didn't hurt. That won't hurt me. I'll cut through you.
Can you escape this?
Keep your eyes on me. Don't underestimate me. Get closer, this is the end. Keep your eyes on me. It can't be. Or so slow.
It's taking too long. So, for those who don't know, the weakest striking character in the game right now, I believe, is Izuru. Because he is, like, doing barely anything to anybody, because he doesn't really have a combo route that works well.
My attack, just as I'd hoped.
That sounds like
And he's mostly counter-based, which is not great either.
Incredible! It was so fast, I couldn't see it.
So that's what 2 lieutenants can do. What a sight to behold.
Because nothing
It's our
links.
lucky day.
Like, it's everything he can do to push people away, but he doesn't have anything to chase with. Which is why I was trying to make his arm thing work. Like this right here, I'm trying to make this work, but it doesn't even true combo, which is what was bothering me.
Guard break. I can still fight. Strike back. How do you like this? I'll cut through you. Strike back. It can't be. You won't get away. I'll kill you.
Also, his guard's terrible.
Are you
If
ready?
that wasn't obvious.
Auto number 58. 10 run!
God, it was too slow. That's what I'm talking about. It's so slow. Terrible guard, terrible combo route, terrible attack. It's like, it's so bad. And the only way he gets good is if he links like all of his spirit moves, which is not like anything you can really do because half of them are counters. Like that right there. Like, I'm not trying to do that, but it just comes out.
That sounds like sarcasm to me.
It's like a flurry attack, and it's just bad.
It was so fast, I couldn't see it.
So that's what 2 lieutenants can do. What a sight to behold. It's our lucky day.
How do you like this? Strike back. You won't get away. I can still fight. Oh, you didn't hurt. Strike back. Get your eyes on me. I can't let you. Take that. I'll cut through you. I'll keep going. You won't get away. Call that a strike? It's better if you don't strike. Still be right. That won't hurt me. Won't let you. Didn't hurt. I'll cut through you. Please give up. It's better if you don't struggle. That all. Yeah. That won't hurt me. Keep up. Show some respect. Strike back. You won't get away.
I say we played long enough. Are you ready? Auto number 58. 10 run!
Keep your eyes on me. Didn't hurt. I'll cut through you.
Also, I need to know what his other spirit move is, because I'm still not understanding. Transition is moved by holding B on hit with Bakudo number 4. You can combo into this from various moves. No, you can't.
closer and closer. No, I won't let you. Don't underestimate me. That won't hurt me. Something didn't hurt. You won't get away. You predict my attacks? I'll let you. It can't be. I'll cut through you. This is the end. Tsuzuri Raiden. I will let you. I understand. Strike back. I know what. And keep your eyes on me. Take that. You won't get away. No way. I won't let you. Are you ready? Sorry.
Alright, he recovered.
Block it. Billy, Tsuzuri Raiden. You won't get away. I say we played long enough. Are you ready? Auto number 58. 10 run! Okay, you.
Again, Azure is like too much of a hassle to really use.
That's enough.
I tried him the other day. I was like,
Thank you. I used
it should be fine.
If imagine
But he's just a pain. The finishers are cool, but he just doesn't have the attack power to make it work.
Lieutenant.
Yeah, you're a fellow lieutenant. Huh? Yeah, there's some history.
I see.
Great. That's enough instructing for now, then. The three of us should go and get some drinks.
A fine idea. I'll pay to show my thanks.
Oh dear, I'm glad to pay my share.
Then the two of you can cover my tab. It's kind of been a bit of a rough month for me. Someone's coming.
There you are, Interim Captain Hisaki. We wanted to report in to you about the Serete Bulletin.
What? Got it. On my way. I'm sorry, you two. I know I invited you out. I hope you can forgive me for stepping away.
They're gone.
Indeed. Let us be off then.
Huh? Of course. I'd be happy to.
After you.
Lieutenant Kira?
Yes.
Thank you very much for everything. Now, I can...
Lieutenant.
Hmm?
Actually, I've offered myself to Squad 3. But I must confess, hearing people hurl insults at my old comrades does get under my skin. A sign more training is needed.
That's not right at all. You're a fine lieutenant.
Enough sweet talk. I believe you're the only one who would say that now. Still, you know, I'd like to hear more about Squad 4, if you're willing.
Of course.
Alright, we can move on now. Whew! Hidden inside a room in the Karakura General Hospital, Uryu is undergoing his father's strict training. If he's able to keep dodging Ryuken's arrows, Uryu will be able to regain his lost Quincy powers. Uryu has his suspicions, but he has no other choice than to continue his training. He notices the fight going in Karakura Town between the Soul Reapers and Arrancars, and despite being worried, he focuses on his training. Same night, same thing.
The vibrating spiritual pressure. Just what sort of enemy is it? What could they be dealing with?
What's wrong? Are you that worried about the Soul Reapers, Uryu? Do you really believe that there's cause for alarm?
I don't know what you're talking about. The only thing I'm worried about is whether this game of yours can really restore my spiritual powers.
Don't you trust me?
No.
It's hard to. I don't see how dodging your arrows in the secret room made of spiritualized silver and Reika glass is going to be able to do anything that'll actually make me a Quincy again.
It certainly will. If you're able to survive.
Finish the battle with 50% or more reishi. Huh?
What's the matter? You call that dodging? I can see that you're slowing down. Have you reached your limit already?
My limit? At this point, I can barely move my arms and my legs. But at the same time, his spiritual pressure is weakening too. He told me that if I kept dodging his arrows, I'd regain my powers. But there's no sign of that it's working. Was he just lying to me about all of this? If we keep going like this, there's a pretty good chance that he'll end up killing me. I've reached my limit. I have to immobilize him and end this exercise. And now I have my chance. This is it.
Hey! I like how it's a dodge simulator.
My last Ginto. The silver whip strikes the five-fingered stone bed. Great! Yes! What?
I'm sorry. This is the end.
He got me.
You have to push your mind and body to their limits, and while in that condition, be struck by a spirit arrow 19 millimeters to the right of the heart's sinoatrial node. That is the only way to regain the spirit energy lost while in Quincy Lech Steel. Why? I don't understand. Why didn't you use Heisen? If you used Heisen instead of Greets, well, even then, I admit you may not have been able to defeat me, but you might have at least inflicted a wound. Fact is, you made a stupid choice. You make me sick. But I'll let you live. This time.
So basically it was hit the pressure point while he's at his weakest moment, and then his spiritual pressure will regain itself. kind of weird, but it's fine. Oh, I got a key. Oh, a key. Uryu visits a stray cat hangout for a change of pace. While he's treating the wounded cat, Yoruichi, in cat form, walks in. She explains that lately, cats are being attacked more and more often. She and Uryu keep their guard up in case the culprit appears, and then... the cat killer. Oh.
Now, I don't have any powers. From here on, I guess not. This isn't really the time to be pondering either. I need a change of pace. A walk might sort things out. This place does make me feel at least a little better. All right. I don't think that I've seen your fur pattern before. Are you new around here? Hey, you're hurt, aren't you? Are you gonna be okay? That wound, there's something strange about it. It didn't get into a fight with another animal. And I sense... well, they call it first aid for a reason. We'll start by washing out the wound, and then, afterward... there we go. Good as new. Nice job, you really hung in there. Are you friends with this one? It's okay. Don't worry. I'm not gonna hurt...
I'm aware.
What?
What are you so nervous about? It's just me, Yoruichi.
Whoa. Don't surprise me like that.
I didn't do anything to surprise you. I mean, it's not like this is the first time you've seen me this way.
You look like a normal black cat, so of course I'll jump if you start talking. Besides, just what exactly are you doing here?
Very well. I owe that cat, so I offer my thanks. Recently, someone has been going around and attacking cats in this area, so I've been trying to do my best to be cautious.
Ah, so this cat was... it's...
Ah, they're here.
They?
A hollow. That's why the wound seems so strange. Ms. Yoruichi, take care of the cats.
That's fine, but you...
I'll be fine. I've lost my powers as a Quincy, but that doesn't mean I can't still fight. Come on! I'm the one you want!
What are they going to have me do? What's the objective?
Yes, although, frankly, your help wasn't really needed. Still, I realize I put you through a fright. Please, I hope you can forgive me. If I'd only been here sooner, you would have been fine.
Ms. Yoruichi, can you speak with this cat?
That's a secret. By the way, I can tell you're not from around here. Perhaps you ran this way in order to escape from a hollow?
Ah, so that's why I didn't recognize it.
Yes, getting home from here in this situation would be pretty tricky.
Right. Well, I did some quick first aid, but I doubt that will be enough to properly treat it. Ms. Yoruichi, would you have any objections if I were to keep this creature? Are you sure?
It'd be hard for me to take care of, but I think that I can get the student council to help out.
I didn't expect this from you.
Why is that? Why wouldn't you?
It seems that I find myself thanking you. If it pleases you, I'd like to see you again.
He's petting the cat the wrong way, by the way.
Of course.
It's fine, but don't pet a cat like that. Don't do it. You go with the fur, not against the fur. In order to freely control his hollow powers, Ichigo trains with Hiyori Saragaki and her fellow Visored. Orihime suddenly visits their headquarters and relays Ginryusai's words to Ichigo, who says that he'll stop Aizen himself with an expression full of confidence. Orihime realizes that Ichigo has become even stronger and that she has to do the same as well. Right then, Yoroichi says that she wants to talk.
I told you to stay holified, dipstick!
Are you stupid or something? I'd be in big trouble if I'd stayed hollified.
Idiot! That's the whole point of this training! If you're not gonna do it right, then don't do it at all.
What?
Come on, Ichigo! One more time!
Shut up! I know!
I wonder if they're ever going to like do the full animation. I know they'll probably have one for the release, but like...
You're slower immediately after you holify. If my first blow had landed, you'd be dead.
His retention time isn't increasing at a very rapid pace.
Well, I'll tell you, it's not easy.
4 seconds.
That's short.
Huh?
What's up, Hachi?
Just now, someone actually managed to slip through my force field somehow.
Huh? A Soul Reaper?
No. The Hachigyo Sogai that I set up is the result of an original technique that I developed after I became a Visored. It isn't possible for it to be broken by a Soul Reaper's Kido. The strange thing about this situation is that they didn't actually break through the force field. Instead, it's more accurate to say that they slipped through.
Excuse me, where's the bathroom? Just kidding. What are you doing, Ichigo?
Damn.
Ichigo!
Orihime? I see. Huh? What?
Oh, I mean, you just don't seem particularly surprised by what I told you.
Sure I am. It's just that finding out that Katakuta Town is gonna be wiped out because of this Oken thing, well, I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around it. But still, it's okay. I'll be fine. Don't worry. I'm gonna stop Aizen. I can tell I'm getting stronger. Really. I can feel it. Thanks for the heads up, Orihime. All right, let's get back to training, Hiyori!
I see. He can't really process what I told him because he's too preoccupied. He's so busy training and getting stronger. It doesn't matter what Aizen is planning. That's because Ichigo knows. He's aware of exactly what he has to do, and he isn't afraid to confront the situation head on. I've noticed Ichigo's really getting strong lately, and not in a scary way. It's not like it was before. Although, I suppose it isn't particularly friendly either. And now, I have to get stronger too.
I'm so looking forward to this scene later. I don't know how they're going to do it, but I really want them to do well.
You might not be aware of this, but Orihime was my first love.
What?
Oh, yeah? He says that about every pretty girl? Really? Well, I don't remember him saying that about me.
Because I didn't, dipstick.
Don't take your eyes off me!
Whoa!
Hachi, your force fields are absolutely flawless. There's no doubt about that.
Yes?
Then help me understand something. How was Orihime able to detect this place and get inside of it?
To tell you the truth, I'm not sure. However, having examined her spiritual pressure at close range, I believe she possesses the same type of force field ability that I do. I could feel it. It seems pretty clear that it must have been that ability which allowed her to detect this place, and subsequently empowered her to manipulate my force field in a way that enabled her to slip through it the way that she did. Although I must admit, it seems utterly incredible to me that it would even be possible for a human to possess powers such as that.
There you are, Orihime.
Miss Yoruichi!
Training time.
Kisuke sent me to find you. I've been looking all over. Please, come with me. He wants me to bring you to his training ground right away.
And last, Chad, who is helpless in his fight against Grimmjow, visits Urahara hoping that he'll help him grow stronger. However, the only way he can grow stronger is to fight against Bankai-level opponents. Therefore, Urahara makes him train against Renji. As he watches the two training together, Urahara starts realizing something about Chad's powers. They are neither Soul Reaper powers nor Quincy powers. Instead, they remind him of something else. I know what it is. I know what it is.
Mr. Urahara.
Well, hello there, Mr. Sato. What can I do for...
Please, train me.
What?
Nani?
What? Help him train? But why me?
Because I don't think that he'd be willing to leave, even if I were to tell him to.
That's not what I asked. If he wants to be trained, then you should train him.
Whoever trains Mr. Sato needs to have the power of Bankai.
That's just all the more reason for you to be the one to train him. You can do Bankai, can't you?
It's not one for training.
Please, I'm just a lonely but handsome merchant. How could I possibly perform Bankai?
Come on, cut the crap. Don't give me that. Everybody knows that you used to be the captain of Squad 12. And that's not even the whole story. Everyone also knows that you were the one who made the Hogyoku in the first place.
Oh, yeah. I forgot.
No, he didn't.
Mangle him! I've never met anyone so irritating before in my entire life!
It has to be you. There's no other choice. My Bankai is no good for this. I'm afraid that it simply isn't well suited for training. Or for giving people strength. Aha! I've got it! How about this? Listen, there's something that you want to ask me, right? Well then come on. Let's make a deal. Tell you what, if you agree to do some odd jobs for me over the course of the next 3 months, I'll answer any questions that you ask of me.
Training someone in Bankai isn't an odd job.
Sure it is. It's a nuisance, and even more, one could get killed doing it. Or would you rather just give up on the thing that you want to ask me about instead?
All right, fine. I'll do it.
Oh. I mean... Okay. 2 minutes. That's my time limit.
Now I'll start fighting for real. I'll end this now. Bankai! Heal! Sabimaru!
Resist if you can. I can't lose this battle. Resist if you can. I have a promise to keep.
What's wrong? You're getting weak. I can see it.
No, I'm not.
You aren't going to retreat. I'll make you retreat with force. Hikotsu Taiho!
Why did I lose?
Ah, that feels so good.
Urahara, he's exhausted. I'm gonna call it a day.
Wait. I can keep going.
You're pushing yourself too hard, tough guy. This is just the beginning.
Let's make this quick. I still have strength. Can't lose this battle. Let's speed this up. El brazo derecho del gigante.
Here I come. Sabimaru! Higa Sekko!
I have to train more.
Whew.
Mr. Sato, the powers you possess clearly have the potential to increase in strength and efficacy. I believe that repeated battles against Bankai will be able to elevate them to new and astonishing heights. But still, one thing troubles me. There's something I've noticed. Your powers aren't like those of Soul Reapers, or those that Quincy's utilize. Yes, it's as if your powers are...
Are? Alright, key acquired. Orihime, who also visited Urahara to ask him to make her stronger, is told that she should refrain from joining this battle. Saddened by this, she relies on Rukia to comfort her. Rukia tells Orihime that, in the Soul Society fight, everyone did their part, including her. The two go back to the Soul Society together to train. I did forget about this, but it is kind of relevant.
Well, hello there, Miss Inoue. It's been a long time.
Oh.
I've been watching two sweaty guys wail on each other for days now. So it's nice having a young woman stop by the office for a change.
Chad? Renji? Mr. Urahara? What is it that you wanted to talk to me about?
You know, earlier, Rangiku of Squad 10 stopped by too. You've heard, haven't you? I mean about the Yoinked, the royal key? I'm sure that the story has already reached Ikaku by now as well. Actually, we're all astonished. It caught us by surprise, I'm afraid. In any case, we and the Soul Society have to prepare to fight a battle this winter. Well, to tell the truth, it's really more like an all-out war. In the coming months, a great deal of blood is bound to be shed, more than ever before. And we'll all need to be stronger than ever before in order to have a chance at tackling the situation.
Right, me too. I want to get stronger as well.
Of course you do. But there's something I have to tell you, Orihime. The thing is, you aren't going to be fighting with us this time.
What?
It's Tsubaki. He was destroyed in the battle with the Uran cars the other day. Has he been repaired as of yet?
No. He was broken so badly that I wasn't able to heal him. I don't even know how to go about fixing him.
Tsubaki is the only offensive weapon at your disposal. I'm afraid I cannot allow you to participate in the battle without him. It's out of the question.
Hold on, Mr. Urahara. She's actually a good friend of ours. She fought hard in the Soul Society. All she's looking to do is to get stronger. We have to help her. We can't just leave her behind.
Chad.
That's an emotional argument. Do you want her to get hurt? Or worse, to get killed?
No, but she's got an ability more valuable than fighting. She can protect and heal people.
The Santen Keshun's defensive capabilities are limited. It won't be useful in this upcoming battle. Squad 4 can take care of our casualties, and we'll also have people like Captain Unohana and Lieutenant Kotetsu with us on the front lines this time around. In short, what I'm trying to say is that Miss Inoue's powers won't be needed.
But...
Don't pester me. You know that it's true. A warrior that can't fight is only going to hold us back.
Mr. Urahara!
It's okay.
He's being pretty cruel, but he's not wrong. If he's not direct like this...
Okay. Thank you, Chad. Thank you, Mr. Urahara. I'm glad you told me. I appreciate it. Goodbye.
Orihime!
Don't do it. Urahara's correct. Squad 4 may specialize in healing, but that's not all they can do. They've also had extensive combat training. Orihime may have some useful abilities. There's no denying that. But she's still just a human. And taking into account her personality, we have to face facts. She just wasn't meant to be a warrior.
Orihime.
We'll talk about this a little bit.
That's an interesting ability you have, girl.
Karakura Town Residential District, night clear.
Orihime.
When is it never not clear?
You look so... Hey, what is it, Orihime? Orihime! What? Kisuke said that? Oh, the jerk! You poor thing.
No, it's okay. Honestly, after talking with you, I feel a lot better. It's probably for the best, really. I mean, after all, he's right. I'm not strong enough.
It's not okay. You've done your share of fighting up to now, if not more. I mean, you even fought your way through the whole Soul Society. Doesn't it make you so angry to be dismissed like that?
No, I'm not.
Stop lying!
I'm not lying, and I'm not mad. I'm just feeling rather sad right now. I want to fight with the rest of you. But more importantly than anything else, I just don't want to be a burden to anyone. If I'm going to hinder Ichigo or hold anyone else back, then I'd rather just be sad.
Listen, Orihime. It's not the weak of body that bear responsibility for causing problems on the battlefield. It's the weak of spirit. Not a single one of you was any kind of a hindrance at all during the battle at the Soul Society. Not Ichigo, nor Chad, nor Uryu. Neither were you, Orihime. If any one of you hadn't been there, then frankly, I'd be dead right now. There just has to be something that you can do to make yourself fit for this battle. Let's find it together, okay?
Rukia.
What?
Hiyori?
You're coming with me! Hachi says he needs you.
What? Who's Hachi?
Yoink.
Who was that?
Visored base underground, afternoon clear.
I'm Hachigen Ushoda, but please, feel free to call me Hachi. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
As I suspected, these hair clips are the source of your power. They're almost a kind of zanpakuto. This is very interesting. Although, this one's damaged. I noticed it when you showed up here, and it's been bothering me ever since then.
I forgot that Hachi does this for her.
Yes, I understand. It got broken into so many pieces that you weren't able to fix it. And so they told you that you weren't going to be allowed to fight. Do I have that right?
Not exactly, but I've explained it 5 times already, so that's close enough.
You know, what's strange is, as far as I can tell, you possess an ability that's very much similar to my own. If that's the case, it seems to me that you should be able to restore these broken pieces to a complete whole with ease.
You fixed him. You fixed Tsubaki. I can't believe it! Thanks, Mr. Hachi.
Orihime, now that Tsubaki's been fixed and its power restored, I believe there's no reason that you shouldn't be able to join the battle line. But even though it may be within your ability, I would still advise you to choose not to. If your ability is truly like the one that I possess, you're simply not very well suited for combat, especially when it comes to doing battle against the Arankars. What is your wish now? Do you still want to fight?
Yes, I want to fight.
Very well then, you shall. But it's important for you to recognize that you don't fully understand your abilities yet. There is a way for you to fight, but you must find it. Please remember to keep this perspective in mind. The important thing isn't really how you should be, but rather what's much more significant is how you want to be.
Right.
Basically, think of a way to utilize your skills offensively.
I'm just too weak. So that's the reason why I always turn to you for help. But I won't turn to you this time. The next time we see each other, I'll be able to fight without looking at your back.
Remember that quote. Remember she said that.
There you are. What's going on? What are you doing?
Oh, hello, Shuhei. I was just taking a little break and enjoying the show.
That's Kuchiki and one of the Ryoka.
Orihime. We're training for the coming war. They've been at it for a month.
If you ask me, they look like they're having a bit too much fun.
Hey, do you think so too? Rukia was never particularly good at making friends. She just rarely opens up to anybody else. I was surprised when she showed up with that desperate look and asked me to open up the training grounds behind the barracks. I'm happy she's found herself a new friend.
Even if that friend is a human?
Don't say that.
Forgive me.
No, this is good. Even though they live in different worlds, friendship is a fine thing. And you know, well, those young people are rather unusual. Maybe they'll become Soul Reapers when they manage to reach the Soul Society. So what's up? What did you come here for? Was there something you wanted?
Oh, that's right. This month's Serete Bulletin. The mail order catalog's inside.
What are you doing with this?
It's chaos around here. Squad 10's in the world of the living. Squad 11's captain won't wake up. I don't know where their lieutenant is right now. And those two from Squad 12 won't even come out of the lab. You know, I never realized that a captain's duties were so difficult. Captain Tosin never asked us to do anything at all. Well then, I should be going.
Stay for a little while.
I'm sorry. I have work to do. Although I admit I wouldn't mind watching those two train for a while. Well, we'll see. Maybe another time.
"4 months, eh? That's not much time to mend the heart. And it's even less if one's looking to build strength. If only there were some way that this fleeting peace could last just a little bit longer."
Should be chapter end, I hope. Alright. So, Orihime's power, and they don't really establish this too well, but she has basically 6 spirits that take the form of her little hair pieces. So, Tsubaki was the only offensive one. It's literally the only offensive tool she has. There are 2 that do the healing, and then there are 3 that make up the shield. And they're basically all fairies, and they all have names. So she calls out their names for whatever thing she's trying to do, right? So Tsubaki, like the little airship thing. and everything else. Like, that's why she calls out, like, all of their names whenever she's doing whatever she's doing at that current moment. So, keep in mind that she's got a shield barrier, she's got a healing bubble, and she's got one offensive plane. And remember those things. Also remember when we had Ulquiorra who say, that's not really healing. It's more like time or space regression. So, all of these things factor in. Also, it's kind of funny where she's like, yeah, I'm going to fight on my own. You won't even have to look at my... Like, I won't have to be behind you. I'll be on the attacking side. But just keep this in mind. Aizen realizes that the Hogyoku, currently dormant, could realize its true potential if certain conditions were met. He uses that power to create a new Arrancar, Wunderweiss Magera, and sends Ulquiorra to attack the world of the living. Grimmjow was also part of the attack, and Toshiro and the others are forced to fight the Espadas earlier than predicted. However, Aizen's true goal lay elsewhere. Wunderweiss.
You've healed. That's good. I suppose it's a positive thing that we brought back your severed arm.
What took so long? I thought my arm was gonna rot.
Stop complaining. At least it's been put back now. After all, if your arm had been completely destroyed like Grimmjow's was, you would have been dropped from the Espada too.
Maybe so.
So Grimmjow's still missing his arm.
Ulquiorra entering.
Welcome, Ulquiorra and Yami. It won't be long now.
What's the status of the Hogyoku?
It's at 50%. It will awaken when the Soul Society expects it to. But there's a secret that only those who've actually touched the Hogyoku know. I strongly doubt that even Kisuke Urahara, who developed it, sealed it away abruptly, and never removed the seal, would know what it is. You see, if the Hogyoku is joined with someone who possesses twice the spiritual pressure of a captain while in a dormant state with its seal removed, its full power will be released, although for only a short time. Can you tell me what your name is, my new comrade?
Wunderweiss Magera.
Do you remember the order I gave you a month ago, Ulquiorra?
Yes.
Carry it out. The choice is yours. You can take whomever you like.
Yes, sir.
Oh, and would you like to go too, Grimmjow?
This is Aizen playing his hand.
Arrancars? Now? Aren't they a little early?
They're definitely early, but there's no time to figure out why.
Hey, looks like we picked a good spot. There are some brutes with pretty high spiritual pressure down there. What do you say? You want to start with them?
Take a good look. Those are Soul Reapers. It's possible that they're the reinforcements sent here from the Soul Society that Six told us about. right? No, I'm sorry. Of course I meant the former 6.
The guy that I want to kill the most isn't down there.
Hey! Wait, Grimjow! That utter fool!
Let him go. He's a Preveran, Espada. He's entirely worthless.
Huh. The guy that I really want to kill the most isn't down there either.
It's the same guy.
Let's go, rookie. Don't just stand there drooling. Huh. Oh, look. Yet another freak joins the team.
Yeah, Wunderweiss is, he's got a messed up head.
Kuchiki, Arankar's believed to be Espada have been detected in North Karakura.
Yes, sir. I just received the report, too.
The Kido experts are working on opening the gate. Go to the Senkaimon in front of the barracks.
Yes, sir.
Rukia, I'll go with you.
No, Orihime. You don't have a hell butterfly. If you try to pass through the Senkaimon with me, you'll end up in the Dangai, the border between the world of the living and the Soul Society.
I just ordered the outer wall to be stabilized, so you can safely pass through the Dangai. It will take a little time, but you'll be able to return to the world of the living. I know you're in a hurry, but regardless, you still have to stay calm. Understand?
Yes. Don't make that face, Orihime. I'll be waiting on the other side.
Okay.
This isn't right. It's too soon for the Espada to show up. The Hogyoku wasn't supposed to awaken until the winter. I don't understand. What's happening?
Miss Inoue! Miss Orihime Inoue! The outer wall of the Dangai has been stabilized. You can pass through now.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
We'll escort you.
Huh? No, that's okay.
You're not a Ryoka anymore. You're a guest. It's customary for 2 Soul Reapers with their hell butterflies removed to accompany a guest through the passage. After you.
Okay then. Thanks. Thank you. I'd better hurry. It's okay. I got a little stronger over the last month. I know I can help out now. So, hold on, Ichigo, and everyone else.
So only 2 guards. These Soul Reapers are more incompetent than I thought they were. They don't seem to be aware of the fact that the passage is actually the most dangerous part. It was very convenient for me that the irritating restrictive current was disabled. When I'm talking to someone, I don't like to feel like I'm being rushed.
He's,
Hey! Hold on! You're a Rancor!
Wait! You want to talk, right? Then let's talk. Saken Kishun! Please! Run!
What?
Just go! Now! Ayane!
Oh? Those were catastrophic wounds. Your healing powers are truly impressive. That's quite an ability you have. Come along with me, girl.
What?
Don't say a word. Except, yes, if you say anything else, I'll be forced to kill. But not you. I'll kill your friends instead. No questions. No discussion. You have no rights whatsoever. Nothing short of your immediate compliance will save your friends from a truly grisly fate. That is all. Understand, girl. This is not a negotiation. It is an order. You see, Lord Eisen wants your powers at his disposal. I was given orders to bring you back to him, unharmed. I'll say it just once more. Come along with me, girl.
So, yep. Orihime is being abducted by Eisen and the Arrancars. One-armed beast. Ichigo realizes that the Arrancars are attacking Karakura Town, and he goes to the rescue with Shinji's help. While on his way, he runs into Grimmjow. Grimmjow was looking for him to fight again. As his qualification is not yet complete, Ichigo can only use it for a very short amount of time. However, he's confident that it will be enough to defeat Grimmjow, and he prepares to fight. Grimmjow.
Let go!
Please stay still, Ichigo. You shouldn't be getting up yet.
This is exactly the reason why your pals from the Soul Society are here. Let them handle it. Got it?
Well, this is exactly what I've been training for, too. It's now or never.
Let him go.
He'll never understand if you don't let him go. That's the problem.
Hello. I've been looking for you, Soul Reaper.
And I've been waiting for you. Come on. You'll see. I want to show you just how much I've changed in the last month. Run, Kai!
Bankai, eh? So what? Did you forget? Your Bankai was basically useless. It couldn't stop me at all.
I've got a question for you, Grimmjow. Tell me, what happened to your arm?
I got rid of it. I only need one arm to kill a little runt like you.
Oh, yeah? I guess that I don't have to hold back then.
If you do, you're gonna die real quick.
Hit with spiritual pressure move in 75 seconds. Damn it. I knew I was going to break the game doing this. Like, every time. Every time! Like, just let me do it, you rat bastard. It's not that I need the system. I can just do it base, and I have been doing it base, but it just makes a lot of the stupid shit a lot easier to do. Give me more money. Please, Bandai, I'm just asking you. You've got this. I know you got this. Just fucking fix it. Big patch. Just get it done. It literally can't even do it anymore. I can't even go into the menu anymore. I could at least go into the menu before. Please. Fix it. Alright, we're gonna ignore it. We're not gonna use any crystals. Like, I just can't. I can't anymore. Like, it's an entire system just thrown out the window because I can't get to the menu without crashing the game. And everything else works. Like, that's the thing. Like, everything else works fine. I can skip. I can go to cutscenes. I can skip dialogue.
Let go!
You'd think that would be a lot harder to do. I can run a battle. That's even better. Like, that's, like... What's the fucking problem? Why is that system the one that breaks the game? All the complicated stuff should be what breaks it, not the fucking menu. Hold on. Okay, that is catching up. It just took a long-ass time to get there.
What's that?
I broke the game again. We're going for 3. Might as well go for 4. Bandai, I swear, please, just fix it. Fix the game. Just fix the game.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
Hi.
No more.
I'm breaking the game. Hi. I'd do a shout out, but I can't alt tab and do the shout out. If I wanted to do that, I totally could. And I don't think my moderators are here. I'm so sorry. Hi, Melusine. It's good to see you. Let me preface this by saying, first off, I do love this game a lot. However, it needs to be patched. It needs to be patched pretty hard. Anyway, hi, I'm Reaper102388. I am a VTuber. I have many, well, various models. Femme and male. Another franchise you've never watched. Well, you're catching up into the Visored arc, so you're only missing the beginning, the Soul Society arc, and then this is right after that. If you have no idea what any of this is and you have questions, let me know. Also, I'm waiting for the goddamn stream to catch up. Because right now, what it's showing is that it doesn't know where anything is, which is always amazing. Show game. I know. I'm waiting for it to catch up. Come on, you are seriously. Capture. Let me see if this catches it. Like, sometimes it will get there, other times... Yeah, okay, there we go. We're good.
Let go!
Please, stay still, Ichigo.
Alright, we're skipping this because I've already seen it, unfortunately. That's fine. Yeah. One for each species. Exactly. Alright, anyway. Again, if you have questions about Bleach at all, and you want to know anything at all, I am your resource for Bleach knowledge. I am more than willing to discuss it at any point in time. This is the same for Dragon Ball and everything else. So, if you don't know anything about Bleach and you're curious about Bleach, I will tell you every possible thing I know. If you wish to hear it. But Bleach is my baby. Bleach is my anime. None. You don't use Bleach on colored clothing. Unless you're really trying to make it white for some reason.
What's that?
Sorry, man. I don't have the time to explain.
That won't hurt me. I'm still here. You're just too weak. You're so slow. This is this much.
I missed.
This isn't Soul Reaper powered. How did you ever do it in only a month?
Like I just told you, I don't have time to explain.
Little jerk! There's more! I'll crush you! That's incredible! You're just too weak! I'm ending this!
You're really knowledgeable about Bleach. Appreciate that. Looks very
It's
edgy.
over. Cream gel.
Can be. Not always.
Yeah, my mask.
But yes. There's a lot going on.
What happened is that you used up all your power. You got short of breath the instant your mask came off. It's over, Soul Reaper. I'm hurt pretty bad myself. But even with that power of yours, you couldn't beat me in the end.
Damn.
I suppose the reason doesn't matter. Whatever it may be, that mask is gone now anyway. Isn't it? Don't worry. A setter from this range will blow your head clean off. It'll be quite painless. What?
Oh, boy. I have to say, I really hate getting involved in Soul Reaper fights.
Can't blame him. Level 34. Let's go. I think level 50 is the max. Putting up a good fight against Grimjow, Ichigo's holification reaches its limit in the middle of battle. Hirako, who has been following him, comes to his aid. He uses the power of his holification to confront Grimjow. Grimjow.
Oh, well. With you guys making such a ruckus so close to me, I can't very well ignore it, can I?
You could.
Shinji! What are you? Are you with them?
Why would I be?
Then what are you?
What's it to you?
You're right. I don't really care one bit. I don't need to know who you are to kill you!
Sheesh, you really are a reckless hothead.
Hit with Kiko move in 75 seconds. Okay. So I've never used Shinji before, but let's take a look. Can control the strategy in close combat and seize the initiative. His signature move can be charged by holding B. Switch between unguardable attacks and invincibility, requiring you to... What? Special flash move charged... The text is kind of cut off there, but that's fine. Spin while stepping in and make a slash into the front. His invincibility frames against breakers while spinning. Hit the opponent, enables a combo with a quick attack. Rotate the Zanpakuto while walking forward. Can be activated with forward B executing exclusive ability Sakanete released. Being hit with any attack causes a breaker type while walking to unleash a slashing counter. However, if you do not get hit, you'll be left wide open afterwards. Move that can be activated during exclusive abilities. Sakanete released. Rotate Zanpakuto while walking forward, then slash the opponent with a breaker move. Once complete, moves to the back to perform a follow-up. Hitting the opponent enables a combo with a flash attack. Breaker move that's releases Sakanete. Slashes the area into the front. Small range, but cannot be guarded. first hit enables variation with successive attacks. Hitting puts you in Sakanade release state, where all attacks do more damage, and signature move that's not it can be activated. Huh. I'm not sure I understand, but that's fine. Alright. I know what his power does, but I just don't know how to use him yet. So we're gonna figure this out together.
I don't have enough time to waste it like this. Time to put an end to this. Come on, it's time. Let's end this.
Hold on, that mask. Then you really are one of them.
How many times do I have to tell you? It doesn't matter who I am. This is the part. You have this time. Resist this. Resist this. This is the part. You're so gross. I'll beat you up.
Snap out of it already.
Like this. You have this coming. Stop, kid. I'll kick your butt.
You're just too weak.
I got you. Like this. This is the turret. Up you go. There's more. You have this coming. Just this. Remember that. You're too slow.
You're just too weak.
I'm sorry, Ronkar. You seem fairly strong. I won't hold back. I won't hold back, sir.
Is it enough?
Oh, I just won. Okay. I didn't realize how much damage I was going to do.
Blast! You...
Not bad.
Eat rocks! Grind! Oh, Kiora.
Mission accomplished. We're going back.
Every time he wants to go to his second phase, he gets denied. Just like, I'm gonna do this! And then nothing. Just stops him dead in his tracks. Four Ronkars appear in the sky above Karakura Town. Yami attacks Toshiro by surprise, but the strong captain easily deflects the blow. Yami is the Ronkar number 10, which means that he is part of the Espadas, the 10 strongest Ronkars chosen by Aizen himself. Again, there's a lot of setup you're missing, but that's okay. Hi, Winter Vice.
Oh, look. Yet another freak joins the team.
Captain Toshiro Hitsugaya, Squad 10.
Clear with 6 or more Kumpaku. Okay. This is going to be a full battle, I can already tell. Alright, let's do it. It's going to be 9v9, isn't it? If you make it 6v6, I'm going to kill you. It's going to be worse. It's probably going to be something worse.
What a coincidence.
What did I say?
I'm a 10-2.
What did I say?
Yum.
10? Then you're an Espada.
You know about it, do you? I guess you must have fought somebody with a big mouth. It's my turn now. I let my guard down. You're weak. Screw you. You just figure it out. Screw you. It's my turn now. I'll push you. Take this serious.
My sword's drawn. If you're within 3 Ri, you have nowhere to run. This is over now!
Soul destruction!
Defeat you!
Well, this is fun. I'll murder you. Screw you. You twerp.
I'll end this. I'm sorry, Hunter. It's contact cryo type. You won't reach me.
Alright, that'll do.
My sword's
Risky, but that'll do.
If you're within 3 Ri, you have nowhere to run. This is over now!
So crazy!
What was that? It was nice and cool.
Looks like I'll have to perform Bankai against him, even with the Gente Kaijo lifted.
Okay, another level. Yumichika is fighting against Lupi, the new 6th Espada who recently took Grimjow's place. He is no match for the Espada, who suggests that 4 Soul Reapers fight him at once. Lupi uses his Resurrection and turns into Trepadora, a monster with 8 tentacles. These devastating appendages start attacking Toshiro. Wait, when did Toshiro get involved? Alright. We're just gonna go for it. We're going for it.
Can I cut that one?
I told you you won't be able to beat me one-on-one. Don't you get it?
Shut up!
Listen, will you talk to him? Or do I just have to kill him?
2 against 1 isn't my style.
No, huh? Oh, what a pain. Yami, may I ask, can I have that boy? These guys are a total joke. Come on, let's go 4-on-1. I'm going to release, and I'll take on all of you.
I won't let you! Bankai! Dai Gurun Hyorin Maru!
Strangle Trepadora.
Oh god. Alright, another 6 Kompaku. Let's go. It was another 6v6. I'm gonna throw something. Yep.
This is pathetic. What happened to all that power you were boasting about? Your speed is practically glacial. Keep this up and my tentacles will catch you. Come on, you're gonna have to be way quicker than that.
Okay, I'm a little confused right now.
Eat this! Cross-shaped flowers, Yorimaru's watch. I'll show you no mercy! One more time.
There we go. Got it.
Eat this! Cross-shaped flowers, Yorimaru's watch. Damn it!
Captain!
The I won but I lost trope. I love it. Trepadora's attack sends Toshiro crashing to the ground. Rangiku, Ikaku, and Yumichika are left to fight the Urankar, but his tentacles don't let them even get close enough to attack. Eventually, they are captured by Trepadora, but someone comes to their rescue. Trying to remember, was it Ishi?
There's nothing to do. That loopy stole those Soul Reapers from me. But it's such an annoying pain to have to go out and look for other ones. Hey, rookie. What's your story? What do you think you're doing here?
He doesn't know either.
Huh. Yeah. I've got nothing to do.
You know what, lady? You've got a real killer bod. Wow, I mean, it's totally luscious. Maybe I'll poke it all full of holes.
Whew, man, just in time. Wow, that was close.
And who are you?
Oh, forgive me. I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Kisuke Urahara. I run a dinky little store that goes by the name Urahara Shop. I'm absolutely delighted to make your acquaintance. Whoa! Wow. Well, now that's a new one. What do you call that technique? I've never seen it before.
You want to know its name? That was called a bala. It's a projectile that's made of hardened spiritual pressure. It's not as strong as a cerro, but then, on the plus side, it's about 20 times faster. How do you like them? Not so easy to dodge, are they, huh? Die! Die, you clog-wearing freak!
That's the guy who got in my way. I seriously wanted to kill him. Stupid Yami. I'll bet he's already finished him off. Oh well, let's get back to the business at hand, okay, folks? Seriously, what was that hippie thinking? Showing up like he was going to save the day, but just getting himself killed, and super quickly. Oh well, whatever. I guess there's nowhere to hide when you're outnumbered 8-3.
You know what? I've been doing some thinking. You talk a lot.
So, what's the deal?
I really can't stand bombastic windbags like you. They all make me sick.
Hey, lady, come on now. Have you forgotten whose tentacles are all wrapped around you? Your life is being held, cradled in my hands right now. If you make me mad, I will perforate you!
It's important that you never ignore your opponent. You are being far too careless. Haven't you ever heard the words, ready-minded?
Huh? You're still alive?
My Hyorin-Maru is the ultimate ice weapon. You can shatter it, but as long as there's water around, it will always reform.
Crap!
Don't. Just stop. You're finished now.
It's too late.
Thanks to your negligence, I'm fully prepared. I had more than enough time to get ready. Your weapon may seem impressive because it has 8 arms, but then again, mine has all the water in the atmosphere at its disposal.
What?
Senen Hyoro. Sorry. I guess 8 wasn't quite enough, was it?
So it's not very clear there, but basically froze the MFR to like absolute 0 and then just shattered. Toshiro manages to defeat Lupi. A surprised Yami sees Urahara, who is thought to have been killed with his bala, approach him from behind, completely unscathed. He had used an experimental portal, Gigai, to avoid the Arrancar's attack. Yami follows with a series of bala attacks, but they don't reach Urahara.
Oh, really? Are you serious? They got Lupi? Damn it. That's what you get for underestimating them. If we don't take care of these guys...
Lord Eisen is sure to punish us.
How? How can you...
What? Still be alive? Oh. Well, how do you think?
Hey, cut that out. It's irritating. Stop finishing my sentences for me! Ha! Idiot! What's it feel like to be shattered?
I think I've seen just about enough of that technique. You won't hit me again.
Land a key cone move. Okay, easy. Activate spiritual pressure move number 1. Kamisori Benihime. I mean... Let me make sure I understand this correct. Releases Benihime to launch a slash. Is followed a moment later by more hits, which follow the first slash and seek out the opponent. Should be fine. Why is the key cone move a real moment?
Take this a bit more seriously. Shibari Benihime, Yasobi Benihime, Jujutsu Nagi.
Don't take me for a fool.
Alright, real moment acquired. Done.
You still don't understand, do you? You're under a misconception. You thought your little barrage of bala all hit me. So you must be asking yourself, why am I still standing, right? Well, this is the secret.
What the?
A portable Gigai!
What is that? I've never even heard of it before.
Of course not. I've never shown it to anyone else before this. I have to say, making it was one thing, but using it is another matter altogether. Although, to be honest, I'm probably the only one who could. It makes an excellent decoy, but the switching places part is tricky. Well, how'd I do? Come on, give it to me straight. Did you notice when I changed? Could you tell when I made the switch? Take this a bit more seriously. Shibari Benihime, Yasobi Benihime, Jujutsu Nagi.
What? Me? Losing?
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. This is fine. I can redo it. I just want to get the real moment. I tried to get a counter. It didn't let me though.
won't do anything.
Bite me!
You still don't understand at all. I told you. You won't be able to hit me with that anymore.
What does the signature move do? Hang on.
You see, I analyzed the reishi composition of that technique, as well as the pattern of your muscles when you fire it. And since I know those two things, it means that I can dodge it or counteract it at will. Although that's difficult too, in its own way.
Yeah, he's gonna kill me. That's fine though.
Where was I?
The real one is
Shall we
tricky.
finish this now?
Bring it on!
Like it's got 3 or 4 different layers to it. Which is fine, it's just like awkward. We're going back to battle prep. We're not starting out like that.
I should take this a bit more seriously. Shibari Beni Hime. Yasobi Beni Hime. Jujutsu Nagi.
What? Me? Losing?
Okay, we can skip this. We already did that.
Here comes the pain train.
Get lost, you dumb beetle!
That's it.
You twerp.
Here comes the pain train.
It's my turn now.
Go.
I let my guard down.
Okay.
What
about this?
You just nicked.
No way. Go. What about this? Here comes the pain train.
It's my turn now.
I should take this a bit more seriously. Yasobi Beni Hime. Jujutsu Nagi.
I'll kill you. I swear. Now I'm mad for real. I'll blow you away.
This is what makes it fun.
Here comes the pain train.
Well, this is fun.
You're liking.
You just nicked me. This is uncomfortable.
I could see that coming. Now you're getting serious. Too bad.
Bite me!
You still don't understand at all. I told you, you won't be able to hit me with that anymore. You see, I analyzed the reishi composition of that technique, as well as the pattern of your muscles when you fire it. And since I know those two things, it means that I can dodge it or counteract it at will. Although that's difficult too, in its own way. Where was I? Shall we finish this now?
Bring it on!
What about this? I should take this a bit more seriously. Shibari Benihime. Yasobi Benihime. Jujutsu Nagi.
Don't take me for a fool!
I was about to say, are we running? Like, how many more real moment objectives could I have?
We're through here.
No! I'm really sorry you weren't able to kill me, you poor thing, Mr. Captain. Whatever you do, don't forget my face. The next time that we meet, I'll twist your little face off, and I'll smash it into tiny little bits!
We'll have to redo this one, by the way, but that's fine. Because I want the other objectives. Which will require me to be actually good at the video game, but that's okay. So let's run this back. So I cannot lose a single Kompaku the entire time.
Really?
And I still have to win. And I really wish I could put a talisman on without breaking the game, but I can't. So we'll give this like 2 solid tries. If it doesn't work out, we'll do it later.
This a bit more seriously. Yasobi Benihime. Jujutsu Nagi.
What? Me? Losing?
Again, don't need the real moment again, so it's fine.
Here comes the pain train.
I'm gonna kill that. You
still like it?
How can I? It's my turn now.
Like this? That won't do anything.
Bite me!
You still don't understand at all. I told you, you won't be able to hit me with that anymore. You see, I analyzed the reishi composition of that technique, as well as the pattern of your muscles when you fire it. And since I know those 2 things, it means that I can dodge it or counteract it at will. Although that's difficult too, in its own way. Where was I? Shall we finish this now?
Bring it on!
Come on, do the hop.
Here comes the pain. It's all clear to me. I should take this a bit more seriously. Yasobi Benihime. Jujutsu Nagi.
Don't take me for a fool!
You're just a big...
You sure?
Open for business, are we?
This is fun. You twerp.
What about this?
It's my turn now. I'm gonna kill you.
Here comes the pain train.
Well, this is fun.
Go! Choo-choo! Here comes the pain train! It's my turn now! Oh. Yo! Okay. You're weak. Let's go! What about this?
And
I should take this a bit
there we go.
more seriously.
That was better.
Shibari Beni Hime. Yasobi Beni Hime.
It only took me 3 times. What we got there?
I'll kill you. I swear.
Alright, we can skip that. We're good. Covered that. Bases all taken care of. Nice. Luffy and the other Arankars are told that their mission is complete, and they retreat. The attack on Karakura Town was nothing but a distraction to hide Aizen's real goal, kidnapping Orihime and obtaining her special powers. As she was coming back from the Soul Society to help her friends in Karakura Town, Ulquiorra found her and forced her to come with him. She is only allowed a very short time before she has to go, and she uses it to visit Ichigo, who is badly wounded.
Negacion!
I sense traces of its spiritual pressure. It seems you've acquired a new power. That it's so insignificant. Anyway, it's over. There's nothing you can do now. The sun has set. This day was ours. Kisuke Urahara. I know what they say about him, but he remains a mystery. He's been deep in thought ever since the Arankars departed. In any case, given the number of Espada that were involved, we got off easy, all things considered. We made a grave miscalculation. The Arankars are fully operational and ready to fight. We have to get ready for battle immediately. And, at the same time, somehow hold out hope that even with such preparations, it's not already too late. Rangiku, were you able to contact the Soul Society?
No.
How strange. I can't get through to Orihime at the Soul Society. Is there some kind of Reiha interference? Ichigo.
Yeah, Rukia never did make it back in time, did she? She should have been, like, right there.
I'm afraid this is the best I can do. My power is not exactly the same thing as healing someone. It's more like a regression of space. In order to activate it and employ it effectively, what I need to do is accurately identify the subject I am regressing. Right now, the spiritual pressures of both the Arankar and Ichigo are intermingling together inside of the wound that he received earlier. At this point, I've done all I can do. The rest of it is out of my hands. In order for him to make a full recovery and regain his health, he needs to stay far away from those of us who possess hollow-like spiritual pressure. Take him home and put him to bed so he can rest and recover. That's the best possible treatment that I can recommend for him right now.
All right. Thank you.
Again, if you want a basic rundown of Bleach, I can give it to you. We've been through it, but I'll run through it again.
Who were those guys, anyway? What are you after here? What kind of power are you about to gain? What happened? Why did the Arankars suddenly break off their attack and withdraw? I don't understand any of this. No, I'm getting confused. I'd better go outside and cool off.
No, Yuzu, don't! Come on, Ichigo needs to rest right now. But Karin...
I wish they made the sisters a model, but that's okay.
Do you think it'd be okay if I eat in there?
Yes, please do. I'm sure that he'd really like that.
Right. Well, then... Sorry.
Here, take this. It will wrap itself around you, enclosing you in a special spiritual membrane. With it surrounding you, only we Arankars will be able to see you. And, at the same time, it will allow you to pass through solid objects. Make sure you never take it off.
All right.
Now then, you have 12 hours before we depart. You may say goodbye, but just to one person. However, if that person becomes aware of your presence, that recognition will violate our agreement. You have until midnight. Do what you have to do by then, and report to the designated location. Don't forget, you may say goodbye to one and only one person.
To one person.
I'm not sure why the one person stipulation ever came about. Because he does say that.
Many. If I'm saying goodbye, there are lots of people I'd like to say it to. I mean, Tatsuki, Chad, Uryu, Rukia. So, Yuzu and Karin, the two of them ate dinner in here tonight. Yeah. You were feeling nostalgic. You missed your brother, huh? You wanted to eat dinner together with Ichigo in his room. This is Ichigo's room. This is the first time I've ever seen it. I've never been in here before. It kinda smells like him. I can't. I just can't do it. Oh boy, look at me. What am I even doing with myself here? Ichigo, it's funny. There were so many things that I wanted to. I thought about becoming a teacher, or maybe even an astronaut. I wanted to open a bakery, or go to a donut shop and ask for one of everything, or treat myself to all the flavors in an ice cream truck. If only there were 5 of me. If there were, then I could be born in 5 different towns, eat 5 different meals for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and have 5 different jobs. And then, all 5 of me could fall in love with the same guy. Thank you, Ichigo. Goodbye.
So I think the original purpose of this when Ulquiorra is telling Orihime to say goodbye, he's like, I'm not heartless. I'll let you say goodbye to your friends or family, whoever. Say goodbye to one person, just don't let them know that you're leaving. Which is why she's wearing that thing around her. And again, I'm not 100% sure why the setup's there. I think it was to try and make her get on good side with Aizen. Like, oh, he let me say goodbye to somebody. That was so nice of him. So, I don't remember exactly. But it's a very weird instance where it's just like, they could have just taken her and she basically would have said goodbye to nobody. But it does sort of set the tone from this point on. Okay. I'm just double checking things, making sure we're not missing anything. And now, we're in Wako Mundo arc. Toshiro calls for Ichigo and tells him that Orihime has been kidnapped by the Arankars. Judging by how she had time to cure Ichigo, Genryusai assumes that she left of her own accord, and he orders Toshiro and his advanced team to hurry back to protect the Soul Society. Ichigo, willing to go to Wako Mundo even by himself in order to save Orihime, goes to Urahara for help.
Arriving in the world of the living on order of the 13 Court Guard squads, Toshiro Hitsugaya and his team follow Sosuke Aizen's movements. They learn a horrible truth. Aizen's true objective is to create the Royal Key, the Oken, the Royal Key. This will require an enriched spirit soul, as well as 100,000 souls. And Karakura Town happens to fulfill both conditions. In order to stop Aizen's ambitions, our heroes resolve to train themselves even further. As if mocking their efforts, the Arankar launch an attack on the world of the living once again, resulting in the loss of comrade. The slumbering Ichigo Kurosaki was unaware of this truth.
Karakura Town, Urahara Shop, night clear.
Welcome. I've been expecting you to show up, Mr. Kurosaki.
How did you know I'd come here?
You're looking for information, aren't you? You want me to tell you how you can get to Wako Mundo, right? Very well then. Okay, it's all ready. I was afraid. I thought that Aizen might target Orihime because of her powers, so I barred her from participating in frontline combat. But it didn't work. It was my mistake entirely.
It usually is.
I was simply too concerned with her feelings and too passive about protecting her. And so, That's why I'm prepared to help in any way I can.
Are you sure? You realize that it'll mean going against the Soul Society.
It isn't like this'll be the first time, after all.
Having carried out their ambush on Katakuta Town, the Arankars ceased their onslaught and retreated. By the time that I came to the next morning, all of my wounds had already been healed. I felt traces of someone's spiritual pressure on me. I immediately knew there was only one person who could have done this. Orihime. Called over to Orihime's room by Toshiro, I received a message from the Soul Society. But the only problem was, once I heard it, I wasn't too keen on what they had to say.
This is hard to say, but Orihime Inoue was abducted by an Arankar, and it's possible that she's also been killed.
Possible.
What? Odahime's not dead! There's no way! Listen, you don't know what you're talking about. My wrist was injured in yesterday's battle, but it was completely healed when I woke up. There were traces of her spiritual pressure on me. And you're telling me that she might be dead?
Yes, yes. It's most regrettable indeed. Of course, if what you are saying is true, then perhaps it is possible that Orihime is still being kept alive somewhere. But then, that would also imply that there was some kind of a betrayal. Had she truly been abducted, it stands to reason that she would not have been allowed to visit you. In other words, if Orihime healed you and subsequently disappeared, then the only logical conclusion we can come to is that she must have left and joined the Arankars of her own free will.
The head captain ordered the Soul Reapers that were in the world of the living to return immediately. Clear as it was that the Arankars were already preparing for a large-scale attack, he needed them at the Soul Society to prepare their strategy and bolster their defenses. Although Renji and Ruki objected to the order, the head captain was smart enough to deploy Byakuya and Kenpachi to force them to come back to the Soul Society just in case. I wasn't asking them to help me. All that I wanted was for them to tell me how to get to Hueco Mundo. But they weren't even gonna budge on that. Anyway, the head captain considered my assistance crucial in the coming battle. And so he ordered me to stand by and await further orders in the world of the living. I knew there was zero chance Orihime would ever betray us. I had no doubt she was our friend. Even if it meant having to go against the Soul Society again, I was gonna save Orihime.
So keep in mind, and again, this does remind me, I think part of this was to try and make the Soul Society think that it was a betrayal versus a kidnapping. Just to fuck with their heads.
Completely hopeless. Udio, what are you doing here?
What else? We're going to Hueco Mundo with you, aren't we?
Chad!
Mr. Urahara told me everything. We're going with you.
No, I really appreciate it, but... sorry. Neither one of you is strong enough.
Ichigo. So then, was that not strong enough? Ichigo?
Chad.
Just believe in us. Don't try to do it all yourself. We want to help you.
It appears you gentlemen are finally ready. In my right hand, the stone that connects the worlds. In my left hand, the blade that binds existence. The black-haired shepherd, the chair of the noose. I strike the ibis when the clouds gather. This is the opening the Arankars used to enter this world. It's called the Garganta. There's no solid ground beyond. There's only a furor of reishi. Each of you must create his own path out of that reishi. Go toward the darkness, and you will arrive at Hueco Mundo.
All right. Let's go.
What's the other part here? Orihime in Hueco Mundo is ordered by Aizen to fix Grimmjow's lost arm. Even Luffy, who was displeased about being used as nothing more than a distraction, can't hide his surprise at the sight of her powers. This is what Aizen wanted, the power that will let him into the realm of gods. Aizen explains that it is the power to reject reality, and that Orihime was kidnapped so that he could make that power his. Las noches.
Welcome. This is our palace, Las Noches. Orihime Inoue. That's your name, right?
Yes.
I'm sorry to rush you, but will you show me that power of yours, Orihime?
Yes.
There are a few here who aren't completely convinced of the value of your powers. Isn't that right, Luffy?
Yes, that's right. So our battle was just a diversion to get one stupid girl. Seriously, how could she be worth all that?
I'm sorry. I didn't think you'd get injured so severely. Orihime, would you please demonstrate your powers for us? By healing Grimmjow's left arm.
Yeah, right! That's crazy, Lord Aizen! It's gone! Director General Tosin chopped it off! How can you heal something that's not there? She's not a god!
So Tenkishun, I reject.
Hey! Did you hear what I said, girl? If it doesn't work, I'm going to kill you. If your powers are bogus, then there's no reason to keep you alive. How? This goes way beyond some mere healing ability. Just what did you do, girl?
Good question. Old Hiora is of the belief that it could be a form of temporal or spatial regression.
No way! How could a human possess such a power? It's totally impossible!
Indeed. It's neither of those things. Instead, it's a rejection of phenomena. What her powers do is to limit, reject, and deny any and all phenomena that have affected her subject. She can make it as if the damage never even happened in the first place. As you can probably tell, this is far more than temporal or spatial regression. In fact, it oversteps the limitations set by the gods. In short, her powers violate divine law.
What?
Hey, girl. Heal one more thing.
What do you think you're doing, Grimmjow?
He's taking back his position.
Grimmjow!
Just this. Bye-bye, number 6. power is back! I am the Sexta Espada, Grimmjow!
Yeah, he wasn't happy about losing his rank to Loopy. And the fact that Loopy just never comes back after this is kind of hilarious. But anyway, so yeah. Ichigo's basically told by the head captain, like, oh, she clearly betrayed us because if she healed you, blah, 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 blah. You know, she went of her own free will. Which was the evidence that they wanted her to leave behind. But, yeah. Anyway, it is late o'clock. Anything new in the shop? Some of these have, like, weird conditions. Jesus. I'm only 55% through the main story. That's crazy. I guess Waco Mundo is just that big. Which makes sense, but good God. Oh, so that's the negative. Okay, so I take 50% more damage. That's what that is. Okay. What if I level it up? How am I supposed to make this much money? Like, that seems like a ridiculous cost.
It is my turn now. Shall we begin then?
Now then, let's begin.
Get ready. It's on. Just who do you think you are anyway? Ignorant upstart. Do you really believe that you could ever cut me?
I don't merely think that I can. In fact, I already have.
Silence!
This means nothing.
My word! Now, let's go! Such a puny attack. Now, let's go. I'll kill you. Such a puny attack. Can't hurt me. Now, let's go.
Send you Goten time.
What? Is that all?
It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vast.
How can this be? Now, let's go. Very well. Let the image of my power. Don't you know why I've been able to serve as head captain of the 13 Court squads for a millennium? It is simple. Because no Soul Reaper stronger than me has emerged in 1,000 years.
It seems the Hogyoku is finally beginning to understand who I am. Let us celebrate this birth.
All things of this world turn to ashes. Ryujin Chaka!
It's not possible!
Let's go! Will you resist me? Time for your punishment. Let's go! Impressive.
Yes. It seems the chrysalis stage is over. This is the birth of a being that transcends the rules of this world. Well, is my spiritual pressure too much to handle? This is barely a fight.
Let's get serious. I will not allow this. Human being. Don't get ahead of yourself. Let's get serious. Right here.
Judged you. Do we?
Send you Goten time.
What? Is that all?
Send you Goten time.
Can't hurt me.
Send you Goten time.
What? Can't hurt me.
How dare you? How dare you?
Will you resist me?
Human being.
You will not escape. I have misjudged you. Let's go. Incredible. All things of this world turn to ashes. Ryujin can't you seem to understand? Don't you see that you are no match for me?
So there was something about Aizen. I thought he had like a revival thing.
Now let's just see what this sounds like played backwards.
What's the reason for this? What are you fighting me for? You do not care for your life?
This is literally just to study what he's got, because I have no idea. Mm-hmm. The spirit power gauge is replaced with a special version. Spirit power increases automatically, filling up to 5 stocks. The number of stocks spiritual power changes some attack properties, stopping in place, speeding up. Stopping in place speeds up spiritual power accumulation. Actions like attacks resetting the speed. Oh.
definitions of strength are vast.
Way to go.
Goodbye. I will stand at the top of Hollow number 90. Kurotsuki.
That took me by surprise.
Stand and bear witness. The answer is irrelevant.
All right.
The answer is irrelevant.
Way to go. That took me by surprise.
Yakura, how will you respond? The answer is irrelevant.
All right.
Yakura, how will you respond?
That took me by surprise.
This is my limit. As a Soul Reaper, that is.
Oh, it just automatically does it.
Let us celebrate this birth. I'm just curious.
Way to go. I'll show you the power of holification.
Interesting specimen. I'm just curious.
Way to go. All right.
Interesting specimen.
Way to go.
I'm just curious.
That took me by surprise.
Interesting specimen. I'm just curious.
All right.
Interesting specimen. I'm just curious. Interesting.
Way to go.
I'm just curious. I'll show you.
That took me by surprise.
This is what I mean by the word strength. You're special, so I'll use my sword against you. Yes, it seems the chrysalis stage is over. This is the birth of a being that transcends the rules of this world. Well, Bianca.
Way to go. All right.
Bianca.
That took me by surprise. All right. Way to go.
Right here.
Damn it. All right. Way to go.
Such marvelous power. Bianca.
All right.
You do not care for your life. Bianca.
That took me by surprise.
Bianca.
Way to go.
Right here. Your death will not be wasted. It will be the perfect demonstration of my power.
Way to go.
Right here.
All right.
How all gods are born. Hado number 90. Kurotsuki.
Way to go.
Let's end this farce.
All right.
What is reason? Reason is but a shield for those who cower behind it. Let us surpass the limitations of mere reason.
I can't stop here.
And then there was another version of this. Hang on.
took me by surprise.
You thought you were safe. You thought you were safe.
That took me by surprise.
Right here.
Damn it. All right.
Right here.
Way to go.
Right here.
That took me
Right
by
here.
surprise. All right.
Right here.
Way to go.
Right here.
Damn it. All right. That took me by surprise. All right. That took me by surprise.
Right here.
Damn it.
Now, witness this. I will evolve still further.
All right. Way to go.
Let's end this farce.
That took me by surprise.
What is reason? Reason is but a shield for those who cower behind it. Let us surpass the limitations of mere reason.
Way to go. All right.
Right here.
That took me by surprise.
Right here.
All right. That took me by surprise.
Right here.
All right.
Right here.
Way to go.
Such marvelous power. Hano number 90. Kuroitsu.
That took me by surprise.
Byakura.
Way to go.
Byakura.
All right.
Byakura.
Damn it. That took me by surprise.
Right here.
Way to go.
Right here. Let's end this farce.
All right.
What is reason? Reason is but a shield for those who cower behind it. Let us surpass the limitations of mere reason.
You know, it's messing around for so long.
Is my spiritual
It got later than I thought it was going to be. Alright, that's fine. But I think he's got a get out of jail free card, which is fine. Because he does start off with less Kompaku. But it's just funny. Anyway, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for enjoying all the fun stuff. I do greatly appreciate it. We are going to continue on tomorrow. So take care. I will see y'all later. And yeah, we're going to get the story going. 55% of the main story is crazy, though. Considering how much we've done so far. But yes, if you have questions about Bleach or anything else like that, the anime, hopefully, not the fucking liquid cleaning supply. Then yeah, feel free to ask me. DM me, I don't care. Just ask me, I will answer whatever you want to know. So take care, have a good night. I will see y'all next time. Bye-bye.